Hello, chat. Hi. Hope we're all having a good day today. I've got something fun to show you guys today, but not yet. Not yet. You guys will see it. You guys will see it when we go over to the games, not the game screen. We're doing art today. When we go to the art screen, you guys will see it, alright? I'm just letting you guys know that. I'll say that again when the ads are over. But I want to chat here for a bit because something great happened today, chat. Something great happened today. The Tomodachi Life Direct happened today, chat. I fucking love Tomodachi Life. This was a godsend for me. I am living. Another thing that also happened today is my ADHD meds are different. So... Whoa! I've got, my dose has been upped. So I might be more normal. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yes, anyway. We are doing art today, but I want to talk about Tomodachi Life first. But I want for the ads to be over before I do that, because I'm gonna go crazy talking about it. Because I fucking love it. I love Tomodachi Life. And I also need to read the birthdays. That was the thing that I haven't done yet. I hadn't pulled up the list. Ah! There we are. Oh no, I have to double check who the fuck that is. I guess I can do that during the ads. I also got a new playlist for the one that I'm doing. A new music for background. I found a different playlist that I want to try out. We're gonna try those out. It's the guy with... I can't say the guy with the glasses. I can't say that. No. Phrases that suddenly... It's one of those innocuous ones that's been ruined, you know? That guy with the glasses. Boy, oh boy, I cannot say that. But I hope we're all having a good day today. Good job on that. Good job. I didn't say that Lee got first and that Artificer got second. Good job, you two. Good job, good job. Yes. Good jobs all around. I guess other life update for you is I've been reading... I keep mentioning I've been reading the Guardians of Gahul's books. I'm nearly done with 14. 14 out of 15. I'm nearly done. I'm on chapter 25 out of 29. Is there an epilogue in this one? No, there's not an epilogue on this one. So that's how many chapters there are. I'm on 25 out of 29. And they're not long books. That's, the last page is, 203, and I'm on page... I'm at the bottom of 162, you know? I got it. Who knows, maybe I'll probably be done with that one by the end of the month. But I don't think I'll be done with, all 15. But, like, this is well, January 30 or 31? It's a 31. Right, yeah, because February is perfect. We have a perfect February this year, if anybody's looked at it. If at least I guess if you were subscribed to the calendar of Sunday on the very first day of the week and Saturday at the end. I know some people do Monday at the beginning and Sunday at the end. Not perfect if you do it like that, but it's perfect if you do it the way that's standard here. I don't know where the difference lies in that, if that's a regional thing or like a personal preference, I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, the ads should be over. Hi! Tomodachi Life. Can we talk about Tomodachi Life? Or should I talk about that? Actually, maybe I should do that while I'm drawing, shouldn't I? Ah, fine. I'll save it. It's a good thing. It's good to have things to talk about, I suppose. Because I never know. I never know what to talk about at some points. I always just, like, get distracted by a bunch of shit, you know? I never know. I get too locked in, but I got it this time. But I can tell you guys the birthdays before we go over to the art screen. In which case, I plan on doing some thumbnails and stuff today. I never finished the Mask of the Rose one. That's probably what I'll start off doing with, because I just have shading to do on that one, and shading is pretty easy. And then... I got, other stuffs. I gotta make one for the Somnium Files, and I gotta make one for the Wear Cleaner. And also technically one for today, but I'll probably just, like, mash together some of the drawings that I was doing. And potentially I have an idea for an emote that I would like to do. I, found another person. Worm on a String. Worm spelled like the dragon. I was on, I believe he, it was pronouns. I'm confident on the he one, so I'll just stick with that. It could have been he, they, or he, it, I don't remember. He, I liked his saluting emote a lot, and so I have that saved, and I might use that, like, as a reference. I think is a smart way of going about it. Cause I really liked it. But yes, that's another thing I might do. I have a lot of things in that kind of way. But first, let's read off the birthdays, shall we? We got, the one for today is Kotaro Takabayashi from Assassination Classroom. Now, this is the one with the glasses. He has glasses, he's that one. You know? He's not one of the main guys. But he's a part of the class, you know? He's a part of 3E. And I'll go ahead also and read off the ones for Friday and Saturday. On Friday, January 30th, Megarine Luca, the Vocaloid. Hell yeah, I love Luca. Iconic. And as well as Amazing Phil. Two incredibly different energies on those, I would say. Different energies on those. And then on the 31st, Saturday, we have 3. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that Family Guy is on Saturday. That's really something, isn't it? And then Makne Nana, the Vocaloid, on Saturday, as well as Harriet from Animal Crossing on Saturday. And that's beautiful. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is something that I've always wanted to do, but I've never remembered that it exists. Hourly Comic Day is on February 1st. Hopefully I will remember that. That sounds really fun, and I've always wanted to do it, but I've never known when it is. This is my first time, like, knowing it in advance. In a reasonable time frame. Okay. But alright. Are you guys ready to see the special thing that I have prepared for you? Are you guys ready to see my beautiful new thing? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how permanent it is. I prepared this for a different thing. I prepared this for a completely different thing. I might redesign it for, its purposes today. But are you guys ready to see something silly? Oh, I didn't make a button for it on my fucking, Stream Deck. One second, I have to add... I remembered I was going to. Let me just copy and paste one of my buttons and then retitle it and then change the scene in it. And the source will be that one. Okay. There! I also get to test, and see... I get to see if it works. I get to see if the button works. You guys ready, chat? You guys ready to see this? Hi. Hey guys, look. Hey guys, look, I'm little. I'm little, chat. I'm little. This way I can face away from my camera. I don't have to mess with my camera every time I have to do an art stream. I don't have to mess with it. I can just keep it the where it is, and I can be a little guy. I made this for, I realized I didn't have one of those Discord thingies set up, so I made it for that. And I was like, you know what, I can use that for this. I've always wanted to also have, like, a PNG version of me, but, I never did. I don't have, the lines on my jacket on my non-talking sprite, I'm realizing now. That's a little annoying. Okay, that's gonna be our first art project today, chat, is we're fixing my PNG tuber immediately. Project number 1, fixing that. Or maybe I think it's better if I just remove it from the talking one. That's less sprites that I have to edit. Maybe. Maybe. Do I like it with the lines more or not? What do you think, chat? Do you like it? Do you like the lines in my hoodie more or less? The bits of my hood. Like the little folds in it. I have to talk and also be quiet at the same time, so you can see both. I guess I can also pull them up. No lines, you think? Yeah, okay, that's easier. That's easier. Look, it's me. 2 of me. And that's the blinking one. I can fix this so easy. I can fix this so easy. Save. Go over here. Save. Great. Now I just gotta quickly... 1 second. Do-do-do. 1 second. Ignore all of the things around me. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about any of this. Ignore those little thingies over there. Oh yes, I saved it in this folder. It was in this folder, it was. I know my folders. It's really funny, at this point now it's just when I blink. It's just when I blink and my mouth is open, that's scary. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's this one, there we go. I'm normal now! It's all working. It all works, it all works. Man, I tested this multiple times. I can't believe I didn't notice that until the very end. Normal. Hey, I'm normal. I'm the most normal guy you've ever done seen. Look at me. Look at me. Aren't I normal? Look at me. And then this is the talking one. And then, since this is for Discord, I also have... This is when I'm muted. I don't have this technology on the PNG tuber. I just have it for this. This is what I did this for. And then also if I'm deafened. You guys like me? I'm beautiful. I do need to put something in the chat now. I wanted to do, I wanted to pin a little message just being like, I'm not going to deactivate the redeems. I'm not gonna deactivate the booba and the stuff like that. I think that just means you guys won't know what I look like until the very end of stream. Cause I'm gonna have my my main one open this entire time as well. And when I end stream, I'll be going back to it. And so you guys are gonna get to see what the end result is of whatever you do. Also, watched 3 episodes so far. Hell yeah. Too much energy to sit down and watch a lot of subbed animate mood. I get that. I'm glad you're watching it. Yay! Pasta water, that I can do.
Gender fluid.
Yeah! That's me! I'm a little guy. But yes. Yes. I'm gonna pull up the oh wait, I still have Sans in the background. I've had Sans in the background this entire time. Can't believe this. Sans, you can be quiet. Thank you. You worked so hard. You worked even harder than you needed to. I'm sorry, Sans. You can take your day off. I have a different playlist. There we go. I know cutie hunks so far. Hey, I mean, one could argue that a fucking... Oh, shit, what's his name? Shit, now I gotta remember the names of the characters in the anime that I like. I remember Mamika and I remember Alisteria. I remember my 2 faves. I remember a couple different... What's the name of the fucking guy with, like, the purple hair and the, like, big-ass sword or whatever? Oh, it's not even a big sword. It's just, like, a standard sword. He's just edgy. You could argue. Him and, I guess, the guy with the gun. Do I only remember the names of the women? Wait a second. Wait a second. Because I'm like, I remember Meteora... And, fuck. Nope, I forgot the other woman. Okay. Is it, like... My mind is just saying Celestia, but that's from My Little Pony. You gotta go play Murder Mystery. Hell yeah! I love murder mysteries. It is Celestia? Okay, at least it's not... Oh, why do I only remember the names of the women? Damn. That's really funny. I never realized that. Epic. Okay, where's the folder? Yeah, but have fun. I'm glad that you're liking it. Epic. And cool. I'm looking through my folder. I'm looking to find it. I don't need to tell you guys that, really. I don't have to justify, like, me looking in a different direction. That's my power. Power of PNG. Power of little guy. Or is my I name my files well. What am I on about? I've just been like, I named them and I was like, I named them according to the game that they're a part of. This is Mask of the Rose.png. This is MOTR. I was looking in the wrong section of the alphabet. Ah! I was truly looking at, like, the R's and S's. That's not where the alphabet goes. I want to have that open. I want to... Do I have files for I? And, I don't think I have one for I yet. But I do think I, like, I technically made a folder for Ware Cleaner. Yeah. I have this. Which is just all, like, the Steam assets. And then it just says Ware Cleaner. This is how I do my files. Is I'll make a blank document and then I'll just write down the name of the game. And so I can remember it, and then I'll come back later and I'll be like, okay, I grabbed the logo from the Steam page. Here we have the logo for Ware Cleaner. I guess I do need to get the, let me go grab the assets for I. I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing there. I made the Ware Cleaner one too big. I made this one too big. That's why the logo looks so small. Okay, wait, what are the dimensions I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Okay, change canvas size. Da 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 da. See, that's the size I normally do for thumbnails. That's why the logo looked so small. That explains some things. And there's that. And there's that. And there's that. Yes. Yes, it's all working. I feel like I'm inclined to talk more silly when I look like this. I feel like that just sort of happens. I feel like I've become a sillier guy than I normally am, and that's saying a lot, because I'm already a pretty silly guy, I think. I think I'm already pretty silly. I think I need to, like, move myself 1 or 2 pixels down. Sometimes I go up a little bit and you could see the... Oh my god, it's like I was previously! It's like my old model, where I was cut off at the waist. And sometimes I would lean back too far and you would see that I was nothing. Ain't that some nostalgia? Speaking of nostalgia... Tomodachi Life. I fucking love Tomodachi Life, dude. I've said this before, how it is like one of my favorite games ever. It was like the only reason I would be watching Nintendo Directs was because of Tomodachi Life, you know? Like, for literal fucking years, you know? I think ever since the Switch came out is when I started watching Nintendo Directs. And then, like, I would be watching them with the explicit hope in my heart of Tomodachi Life 2. And then it finally fucking got announced last year. And I was freaking the fuck out about it. And I was so excited about it. And I knew at some point they had said... Sorry, 1 second. Okay, no, it's just bug fixes. I was like, did they just fucking update Potionomics when I stopped playing it? Like, come on, that was like 2 weeks ago. It's fine. It's fine. It's just some bug fixes. It's all good. It's nothing that I had to deal with. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, Potionomics. Not Potionomics, Tomodachi Life. Fuck! It's all wrong. Everything's fucking up everywhere. But anyway. I knew that at some point they had said they were going to, they were going to have gay marriage in the next one, because, like, even back when it first came out, you know, obviously people wanted that, right? Like, it was, like, a big deal even then. I was like, hey, we want this, and they were like, you know what, yeah, in the next Tomodachi Life, you'll have it. And I knew that. But I didn't know how they were going to handle it. In my mind, the way Nintendo normally goes about it is I think about Animal Crossing. It's like one of those things that I often think of is what video games tend to do when talking about gender, when games are now woke, when games are woke and they're cool in their gender, what they tend to do is on like the character creation stage, instead of going, here, let me draw this. Instead of going, oh, here are your two options to choose from, right? And you got Mr. Buffman, right? And it's like this guy here. And then it's like Miss Busty, you know? It's like, these are your two options, right? It'll be like, do you want to play as boy or girl? Right? Do you want to play like that? The way that games tend to be now is, like, they'll be like, oh, shit, like, people will get upset if we have them just choose between boy and girl. Do you want to play as style A or B? Do you want body A or B? And there's, like, no mix and match or anything like that. And it's like, if you choose style A, then suddenly your character's voice is deeper, and you are referred to with he, him, and you know, you're locked to only dating people of the B type, and you, if it has, like, kind of customization, you aren't allowed to have breasts, you know, and you wear more masculine-looking clothing, you know? And if you play B, that's like the opposite of that, where like your voice is suddenly higher, and you cannot get rid of the breasts, and it's just like, it's like, you know, it's just the gender binary again, but you changed it from boy and girl to 1 or 2, you know? And I was sort of expecting something like that, because Nintendo, in my experience, I don't play too many. Surprisingly enough, I don't play too many, like, video games. The ones that I do play, you guys know them on stream, and then outside of that, like, I tend to stick to, like, 2 or 3 different games. And I'll just, like, play those ones forever, you know? Like, you know, like a Minecraft. Like, you don't stop playing Minecraft once you start, you know? Or a Stardew Valley, or a Sims, or stuff like that. Well, maybe, I haven't played The Sims a lot recently, but that's a whole different topic of conversation. The whole thing with The Sims right now is a whole different topic. But anyway, basically what I was getting at was, like, I remember in Animal Crossing is the thing that I was going to point out here is, and I think a lot of the Pokemon games as well, will be like, oh, they don't ask for your gender, right? They say, what style do you want? Or like, what do you look like? What do you want to look like? And I think in Animal Crossing it's done pretty well. Because it's like, you know, that doesn't really affect anything. It's like, it affects your initial haircut options that you have, but it doesn't, you can unlock the quote-unquote opposite genders ones later, you know? It's nothing like exclusionary or anything like that. However, for a game, I know in like Pokemon and stuff, they will they'll like, on the selection menu, they'll be like, oh, what do you want to look like? What are you? Like, they stopped doing, are you a boy or a girl? And they just were like, oh, which of these characters do you want? And, like, you can look at them and you're obviously like, oh, that one's the boy one and that one's the girl one. They're just not calling them that. And then when, like, you start playing it, they start referring to you as a boy or a girl, depending on your choice, you know? And so I was expecting something like that, you know? Hi, Blade! I'm a little guy. I don't know if you noticed. Not my usual model. I know, it's a really subtle difference. You have to look really closely. If you look deep into my eyes. I blinked. I am small. I am a small little guy. But anyway, I was expecting Tomodachi Life to be like that. Or, like Animal Crossing, where it, like, doesn't matter. And it's like, I don't really like that kind of gender thing. But I like it, I guess, more than choose between boy or girl. I'm the littlest guy. 1 second, I'm the littlest. I'm so small. I'm freaking tiny. You'll never see me again. I'm getting too small. I'm a little guy. I'm little. You guys have never seen somebody so small. Never in your life. I'm just a little guy down here. I'm the size of an atom. I'm Ant-Man now. I'm squimbling around. You'll never know. I'm little. I'm just a little guy over here. Oh, I'm getting bigger. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm getting bigger. Ah! Ooh, new phone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I expected Tomodachi Life to be like, okay, you can have them be style A or style B. And it's like they would be, in my mind, it would be like 1 or 2. And then it's a question of, like, oh, the people in style A are attracted to people in style B. But there would be, like, no gender-locked things. It would just be 2 groups. It is not like that. That's what I expected, but it is not like that. Chat, when I was watching the Tomodachi Life Direct, and it went to the screen, and non-binary was an option, I freaked the fuck out. I was losing my goddamn mind. Mack went insane. Lee was there watching it with me. I never in a million years did I expect it. You know? I fucking love Tomodachi Life. I'm so glad that it's woke. Oh god. It was so good. I was losing my goddamn mind. It was really funny also after the fact, looking at like people's reactions to it and realizing that there was a different British one versus American ones. Like the directs were different. I didn't know that. I was watching the British one. I was like, who are these people? They use different characters in each. It's like, who the fuck is this clown? This isn't the clown from the thing. It's a different clown. They had a different clown. Strange, yeah. I found it funny, had a different clown, and there were more characters of color. There were more dark-skinned people in the American one, which I found really funny. Ba-ba-ba. Like, they were still in both, but there were more in the American one. I was like, why are people... This is like gifs of a scene from the thing, but this is a different... Because I was like, oh yeah, there's like a demo or something. Maybe people were like recreating shots of the, from the trailer in the demo? I'm like, was the demo out yet? I don't remember. I frickin' like, what's... Oh yeah, thank you. Yay, I'm shading. I'm shading this shit that I drew a while ago, and I've been meaning to get finished. Shading is a good way of, I think, doing that. You know? If you're wondering what the red layers over here, these are the ones that I've finished shading. I realize I haven't called attention to that because I started shading this off stream. And that's what I do for these, like... This isn't quite my painterly style, but it's closer to it than I normally do. And I'm like shading all of the individual parts of it on their own layers. You know? Like, as you can see here, like, this is just the collar. You know? So it's its own thing, so I can shade it individually. I haven't done this sort of, like, painterly stuff in a while. This is all I did for, like, a couple months. I had a big phase of it. It was what I did when I was like, I fucking hate doing line art. I'm gonna stop it. And so I just did digital painting for a couple of months. And I did some really good ones at that. I did some really good ones that I'm still proud of, I think. Yay. Ah, Tomodachi Life game that you are. I'm so excited for it. I have a, I need to... Believe you me, chat, I've never pre-ordered a game before. And I don't really... Like... Morally, I don't like to, right? We can all have, like, one exception, though, right? You know? I feel like it's fine. Like, this isn't a Pokemon situation, you know? I wouldn't ever pre-order a Pokemon game, I don't think. Tomodachi Life, though. As soon as I can, I think. I feel I need it. I need to inject that shit into my veins. It is genuinely, like, one of my favorite things ever. It's targeted directly to me, and I'm Listen, I'm a weak cat dog. They're targeting me specifically. You know? But I'm looking forward to it. I would love to play it on stream. If it's like a Pokemon game or something where I can do multiple accounts, I'll probably have one personally and then one for stream, you know? If it's like Animal Crossing and then like, I hope it's not, you know? In that, it's just like one, I don't know, yeah, there's still islands. If it's one island per Switch, then I'm sorry in advance, but I will be playing it in my personal time as well. Like, if I had one, if they can be separated, I would keep one, just so, for Twitch times. So you guys wouldn't miss out on anything. But I fucking love Tomodachi Life, and I'm so looking forward to it. There are so many cool things in that trailer. Gotta keep them separated. I almost did the riff to a different Offspring song. Which one is that one? Is that... Give me a second. Is that one? Or is that a different one? I'm trying to remember. There's too many Offsprings riff. That's it? Okay, great. Because yeah, that's Come Out and Play. Come out and play. That one. It sounds just, every time I hear that riff, it feels like a fucking, like a beach song, you know? It feels like a surfer type of riff. It really feels like something a guy on a surfboard is humming to himself as he's hanging 10. You know? Oh yeah, I also, I mentioned before, like, me and Lee have been, like, watching a lot of movies and stuff. We watched Amazing Spider-Man. Been going through and watching all of the Spider-Man movies. I don't think we're gonna watch the Tom Holland ones. I think we might watch the... Is it No Way Home? Is the one... Because Far From Home is the most boring one. It's Homecoming, Far From Home, and then No Way Home, right? We might watch No Way Home just to see them. Yeah, the one with the 3 boys. You know? We might indulge for that. I don't think we're gonna watch the other Tom Hollands. It was fun, yeah! Truly, I remember a lot about the Tobey ones. I might have only seen, like, these Garfield ones, like, once before. I didn't remember them as well. But I did get to see my favorite Stan Lee cameo again. It's still my favorite. The one of him, of, Andrew Garfield in the background fighting Lizard. Well, he's just like, he's got his headphones on, he can't hear! He doesn't know! He doesn't know. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, we just gotta shade the hair. And then I gotta find like a good font for me to do. I think there were only 3 parts of this series. I'm so late to doing this thumbnail. Why didn't I label the yellow? Okay. Oh, does this include the— yes, it does include the ears. Good, good, good. Bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah. I forgot how good Gwen Stacy is in that. Like, I don't know if comparing the Amazing Spider-Mans with the Tobey Spider-Mans, it just feels a bit mean. Cause like, I know that I am biased towards the Tobey movies. I don't know why I keep referring to Tobey by first name and then Garfield by last name. It just feels right to me. I don't know why I'm doing that though. But anyway. She was really fun, yeah. It's like, I really like the Tobey ones. I feel like a lot better. I might be biased in that because those are the ones that I had like the most fun with, like growing up and stuff, and I watched them more. But also, like, you know, people have said it before. Like, I always like the adage that people would say at like some points of being like, Tobey's a good Peter Parker, whereas Garfield's a good Spider-Man. And it's like, that's not too wrong. But Peter Parker is more important than Spider-Man to me, you know? I think nailing the Peter aspect is more important than nailing the Spider-Man aspect. And I don't even feel like he did it that well. Garfield did. I mean, he had some good quippy moments. I forever think of, you found my weakness, it's small knives, you know? That's what I really like that, and I also really like, you know, just leading up to that when he's in the back seat of that guy's car and he's like, dude, why the hell do you think I'm a cop? What part of my outfit makes you think I'm a cop, you know? But I don't know, I feel like they never say when great power comes great responsibility to him, and you can really feel it, you know? I liked his Uncle Ben. Nobody can ever top the Tobey Maguire Uncle Ben, you know? Nobody can beat that. It's like that's an unfair comparison. Nobody should have to compete with that guy, you know? Because I feel like every Uncle Ben is based on that Uncle Ben ever since. I do not like the Aunt May in that movie. She had a couple of good moments. Not a great Aunt May. Aunt May, I think, varies a lot in from version to version. She had like a couple good moments. I like when Peter and Aunt May are friends, you know, and it's like they can have their rough moments, but I feel like they just didn't really interact all too much. You know? I don't know how I feel about this hair, but I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna futz with it too much more. There's also the comparison of like, Gwen Stacy versus Mary Jane. And like, that's a really tough comparison. 'Cause you get more content of Mary Jane. 'Cause she's more like plot important, I suppose. I mean, they're both plot important. But I feel like Mary Jane is there more often. But Gwen is more fun, you know? I really love the awkward interactions she and Peter have. They're really cute. But also, like, I guess this is a thing for, like, both of them, but it's like, I really don't get why Gwen likes him, you know? And you could say the same for Mary Jane, but, like, they've, like, known each other for longer in that one, you know? Like, they're established friends. Gwen, it doesn't really feel like much happens. And also, as a side note, I get, like, sometimes I get why Peter doesn't tell Aunt May. You know? I know that varies from version to version whether Aunt May knows or not. More often than not, no. But, like, I really feel like Garfield should have told Aunt May. I really thought that she figured it out herself. That's like my favorite version of it, is Aunt May figures it out herself and doesn't bring it up. I love when that happens. But I really felt like at the end there, you know, the great scene where he brings home the eggs, which I truly, like, out loud at the screen went, that's Peter. When he brings home the eggs, I really felt like, in my mind I was like, oh, May knows now. And then she proceeded to not know, and I'm like, oh, never mind. Because, you know, after, when there's like a big fight, like how Spider-Man just had with the lizard, you know? And that's like on the news, you know? And like everybody's covering it. And then you're And then Peter comes home, like, covered in injuries, exactly how Spider-Man was covered in injuries, like, on the news. Like, out and about, and he arrived, like, you know, after Spider-Man left. I feel like if I were Aunt May, I would start putting the pieces together, at least a little bit. And might be like, oh yeah, this lines up really well with all of the shenanigans Peter was getting into. But I don't know. I do like Gwen. It is weird that she's in high school. You know? Because OG Gwen in comics, you know, you meet her... Peter's in college at that point. Truly, I was watching and, like, I saw Gwen, I was like, oh yeah, are they in college in this one? Like in the Tobey movies? No. No, they're in high school. I mean, granted, I think well, no, they graduate high school at the I was gonna say, maybe I think they're in senior year in the first Tobey movie, but no, I think they graduate, because, yeah, he and Harry are roommates in the big city. Or is that the second one? I don't remember. Look. They're good, whatever. Whatever happens, whatever the plot was, they're good. Alright. We have the drawing here. I need to find a good font. Part 1, it says now. Let me steal that color. Color. Gimme. Make big. Get real big. Okay, now I gotta find a good font. Not that one. That one's not bad. You know, I could go for that. Yeah, fuck it. Look, these ones desperately need thumbnails. Should I make bigger? Where'd my mouse go? There's my mouse. 90. Why not? Save file. And we'll save this also as a save duplicate as a PNG. Mask of the Rose Part 1 .png saved. We go over here, we take this, and then we type out 2. And then I control, or I don't even control S, I go over here. And I save this as a duplicate PNG as Mask of the Rose 2! And I go over here and I type out 3. And this is the part that really annoys me, is how long the word 3 is. Let me try this again. 3, and then I click off of it, and then I go over to this tool, and I move it over. So that way it's at the same... I was gonna say y-axis, I don't know if that's true, but it's true in Minecraft terms. You know? Save this as Mask of the Rose 3.png. You know what? Let's go ahead and I'll go ahead and update the VOD channel. I'll go ahead and do that. Upload file. Because I believe there's 3 parts. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. And... where is the thing? There it is. It's in alphabetical order. I once again forgot. There we go. Excellent. Cool and epic. Uploaded. We got them. Hell yeah. Mask of the Rose done. We did it. The rose has been masked. The mask, it's rose. Save. Sure. So we need to do a Ware Cleaner thumbnail, we need to do an Eye the Somnium Files thumbnail. And I feel like the Ware Cleaner one's gonna be pretty easy, because I feel like I just gotta draw myself as a cute little guy like this. And I feel like that's pretty easy to do. I'm gonna at least get a sketch of this one done, and I think we can focus more on the Eye the Somnium Files one, you know? That makes sense to me. Okay. We have a good... This is a little cutie. Something I also want to do for this one is, I guess I can give you guys a sneak peek of what the Duck Detective thumbnail looks like. That one hasn't been uploaded yet. But it looks like this, because I did not for broadcast in the same stream. And I did a similar thing for this game, so I'm gonna leave some white space. Either on the left or on the right side. So I can do the same thing there. Okay. Yeah, I think this is just a good reference, this little guy here. Okay. Big head, I think. Mostly head. Ba-ba-ba. Is this anything? I feel like the eyes need to be further apart. Let me look up what the guy looks like in game. Ware Cleaner. It helps if you spell correctly. It helps if you spell correctly. Yeah, the eyes are further apart. Sorry, I'm looking at the achievement art because they're really cute and they could also be good reference. Okay. I think something like this. For like a good head shape. You know, there's like these little fluffies. They're not quite super out there, but they got these little fluffy bits. My nose like a dat. And all these you can't see the mouth. So we'll just do the tongue sticking out. That's my tongue. I feel like the eye on the right there is better. I think I really got it there on that one. Let's do a flippy canvas. Is that better? Like, I do want them to be, you know, as bulgy as they are in game. Are they looking in different directions? Not really, no, actually. Maybe I'm looking off to the side a little bit. don't like it. Beep-a-boop. Okay. Maybe I draw it a bit smaller or something like that. Okay. One ear up. One ear down. As they tend to do. Bit of a snoot. Bit of a little peak. A fur. Looking a bit more like this. That's the wrong brush. It's not the brush I was sketching with. This is the brush I was sketching with. That's better, I think. Here's my tongue. And yeah, I'll wear the hat. There we go. I guess the question is, which side of the canvas is this guy gonna be on? Maybe it's... Whoa! That's the wrong sizing tool. This is the right one here. Did not mean to go crazy. There we go. Ba-ba. I'm just a little guy here. Maybe I'm holding up the weird nozzle thingy. Looks a bit like a plunger like this. I'm guessing we have... What are the hands? Yeah, that's the hand situation I anticipated. There we go. Do I need both of them up like that? I feel like just the one is fine. So I do like... Yeah, I think that one's better. The idea of it being up there, you know, rather than lower on it. Ba-ba. And then... Where am I looking? Oh shit, that's adorable. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wasn't gonna add the shinies, but I just saw it, you know? I saw it and I had to pursue it. Sometimes the art leads you down a path. Speaking of a path that you have to take, sometimes the path leads you to a reminder that the ads are about to happen. So if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's the perfect time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so you, along with me, remember to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files. Let me save this file, there we go. Unclench your jaw, take your meds, Feed your pets and charge your devices. That's the shit that I say. Actually, wait, is my device charged? It's at 73. You know what? My charger is slow. I'll go ahead and I'll, plug that in real quick. Well, I don't have to go to a BRB screen, I don't think, because I'm, like, not gonna be gone for long, and it's not gonna break my model or anything. Well, it doesn't break it, it just, you know, freezes because it can't track my face, and it's like, what the hell, where'd it go? Where's that fucking cat dog? I'm back. It's me. The Mac, the Myth, the Cheesy. Oh boy. In case you haven't seen an art stream before, I don't tend to take breaks during the 3 minutes. Well, I mean, like, I'll stretch and stuff. That much I will do, because I do encourage it. But I'm not gonna stop drawing just because the ads are happening. What I'm gonna try and do is see if do I want the tongue? I feel like it looks better without it. Maybe that might be a decision I have to come to when I'm doing the coloring, you know? When I'm coloring this beast. I think while I'm here also, let's quickly grab the Wear Cleaner logo. I'll position that there. I'll move me over a little bit. Did I keep that there? I don't know. I'm gonna open up the thumbnail for not for broadcast. It's gonna be this one here. Let's get rid of the one in the corner. This is from part 1 specifically. Ba-ba-ba. God, I'm doing everything great. There we go. I did it correctly. First try. Copy and paste. And we'll put it just like... I want the logo visible. Maybe I'll do like, or no, I should do that with... Here, let's go ahead, we'll make that red. Let's go for one of these pens. I'm like, considering... Nah, I think it's better if I like... I do also sort of like what I did for Duck Detective. I don't know, I think it also makes sense if I just straight up do... like an actual thing like that. I mean, maybe in this case I can actually, whoop, I hit the wrong button again. Every day I wake up and I hit the wrong button. We'll do it like that. And then I'll go here, hit delete. And then this one, convert to drawing color. Bam. Excellent. Alright. Do I want to continue with this or do I want to work on... Here, let's go ahead and at least try to, come up with a good one for the Somnium Files. And if I'm struggling on this, I'll go over to Wear Cleaner. And I'll, like, try, figuring that out. So the thing about well, first of all, is that I haven't finished it, so it's gonna be harder to look up reference. More spoiler dodgy, you know? Because Because, I mean, we got, like, some of these main guys. I would... Interesting that Iris is here instead of Mizuki. But, like, the main character here, Date. Thing about this one, that would be so easy. This would be so easy if I were any other person, you know? It's something that I tend to do for a thumbnail, you know? Is I'll go and I'll just, like, draw myself, like, in the place of the main character, you know? This is my 999 thumbnail. I'm wearing Junpei's clothes, right? Stuff like that. You know? For Enna? For Dream Barbecue? I drew myself in an Enna style, you know? Easy shit. It makes sense. The obvious thing to do for this game would be to give me the eye that he has. You know, Date has got this cool, edgy eye, right? He's got one normal eye and then one robo eye. He's got a yellow left eye. Chat, I don't know if you know this about me, I also have a yellow left eye by default. It's not a cool, edgy robot thing for me. I know you can't really tell it when I'm a little guy like this, but it's still there. It's harder to spot, but it's still there. If I pull up my me... like... like, y'all, if in case you forgot, like... I have a yellow left eye. It's all... I have that already. Am I supposed... What do I do? I guess I could wear just the other clothes that he has? It just feels so silly to me. It feels so silly. His outfit is so stupid. Big ass coat. Cover the neck only. I cover my neck, I have a choker. With a little bell on it. I had to remove the jangly bit of the bell, or else that's all you would hear on stream is me jingling and jangling all over the place. It's a fashion statement. Not a death wish. It's like I could go for it. Is there anything else? I could dress up as the other characters as well. I would also like to... I do really like Aiba. You know? I like her little form. Am I gonna be able to... I'm just gonna look this up and I'm gonna hope that nothing pops up. That's weird. I want the little form. Okay, there we go. Third image. I'm not looking any further. I'm not looking any further because I'm afraid. This is what I needed. Look at that. I want her there. I really like it when she's a little guy. And she's transparent as well, or translucent rather. She's like pinky but also translucent. And she's a little cutie. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to look up Kaname Date without getting spoiled. I just need a full body image. I spotted one immediately. I don't know what the fuck pose he's in. But I can't look around too much or else I might get spoiled. I don't know! I don't know what this pose is, but he's in it. I guess that's another good topic of conversation is Date's pronouns. I know I go back and forth on the gender thing. Because I've seen a lot of people headcanon trans woman. I feel like I personally, like, I can see it, and I agree. I like it. I like that as a headcanon. I also am like, I want slightly more evidence, you know? I don't know if there's gonna be a moment that's gonna like be huge, you know? I do really love the idea of her and Kagami running off to being lesbians together. I don't know why I made her transparent. But I know that I also, like, I'm just saying, I bring it up to be like, I do like to use she, her for Date. I also do use he, him on occasion. That's simply because those are the canon ones. And it's not a... I just want you guys to know that trans women are fucking powerful and awesome, and I love them, and they deserve the world. Alright? I love trans women. It's not a mark against them for me to he, him, a canonically he, him character, you know? Even if they do have based takes in media. The trans women, I don't think Date has based takes in media. In fact, that's the... that's the least transgender thing. Then again, I do love the cringe. Okay. Now what do I do here? Because I want to put myself in here. What kind do you, Date doesn't really have like a cool pose or anything. Just sort of exists. And things happen. You know, it doesn't have like a cool like a Danganronpa sprite or something. I don't know what I would pose myself as doing here. Because I can't... I feel like I'd, you know, want to be showing off the cool eye. But that's just my normal eyeball! Fucking monitoring ass. Monitoring ass image here. Kimi ga onegai hoshii no. This is, I have wanted to draw in fisheye so many times. I can't believe I fucking got it here. I have attempted this so many times, I can't fucking believe that this actually worked. Okay, I'm anyway deleting that layer. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. I mean, I could just be like holding Aiba. I really like Aiba. She's so cute, especially in little guy form. I do appreciate when she's a shrimp, but I prefer when she's a hamster, okay? Not a very... It's a little hard, I'm realizing, to make her expressive when she's a hamster. It's hard to, because there's very obviously, like, no eyelids or anything like that. For me to be like, oh, she's going like, She can't really have any expression like that. She can put her little hands up. She can put her paws up because she's born this way, you know? Programmed, whatever. Let me get rid of her arms. Go back here. Okay, I'm just gonna keep her body like that for now. And I'm gonna work on me for a second. Because I think, like, if I'm like... Let me put her on a different layer. Gotta keep them separated. See, I almost did the other riff again. It's the one that sounds like a beach. That's the correct one. Because my mind defaults to like... Which is a different song. I think it's still Offspring, but it's a different song. It's that's the correct one. I think I'm really happy to meet Aiba like a little guy. She's so cute. Why'd I give myself eyelashes? I don't have those. That's not a part of my character design. Goodness of Aiba rubbing off on me. The part of me that really wants to like make my cheek really big, and I'm like squished up against her. I'm like rubbing my face. Wah! Second. I'm like, oh, cutie. You know when you see a cutie and you're like, ah, cutie. I'm squimshing. Wait, why did I give myself an ear? What the fuck? I've been... I normally do that to, do, like, proportion. I do tend to, it is a good, noses and ears are, like, really good to, like, base the face off of, proportionally. So I understand why I did that on instinct, but that was scary. I don't have that. It's smooth there. My ear's up there. You know, people have to say that their eyes are up here. My ears are up there. They're even further. They're even further up than the eyes. You'd know that if you looked at them. You can do that. I believe in you. I think I'm like... the false ear. I think I'm like holding Aiba. Like sort of like this. And I'm like really leaning into it. And I'm like, oh, she's a cutie. And I'm like, hopefully Aiba is fine with me holding her like this. It's hard to make her look expressive, so we don't know. Okay, I think I can merge the layers of me and Aiba now. Just holding one arm really far out. Okay, why did I choose this? Why did I choose this? Why did I do the hand like this? Why did I do that? Why did I think that that would be a good idea? Oh, baby, I gotta figure out how hands work. It's a puzzle. And I love puzzles. But puzzles can be hard. It's like this is the pinky here. And like they're flat. Okay. It's like doing this, but it's going... the geometry of it. Palm. It's like this. You're not seeing the top of it, really. You're seeing a little bit of the bottom. thumb is here. Oh wait, Date. Okay. Feels more like a foot than a hand. Whoop! That's the entire layer. That was the entire layer. That right there? Entire layer. Okay, let's filter. No, what's the thing I'm looking for? It's over here. Ba-ba-bum. Give me. Where's hand? Under primitive? No. Pose? Hand. There we go. I need the hand. Give me your hands. Whee! Oh, I've grabbed you by a finger. That's funny. Okay. Zoom in on you, bud. I need your hands. Rotate you a little bit. Give me a second. It's been a while since I worked with these. Hi. Got karate chopped. I've sort of put this person in a little bit of an awkward situation at the moment. Okay, we're gonna rotate a little bit here. He's like clutching his chest in pain. Look up. Hands up. Move the wrist, so it's like you're cupping something. This is closer to what I want, you know? It doesn't have to be, like, perfect. I just need, like, overall. I just want the hands to be... What's up with this one? Oh, is it this? Yeah. That's close. I might take this. Okay, we're gonna move this. We're gonna make you a bit smaller here. You know what? We're gonna draw the hands and then we'll just draw the arms to make sense. Then the hands, they'll just match, you know? The arms, they'll fit into however these hands are. Okay. It's like palm of hand like that. Fingies. Like this. These are hands. I don't really like this backhand as much. Fuck it, let's just... What we're gonna do, because I don't like this hand all that much, is we're gonna make sure that Aiba is covering a lot of it. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Unfortunately, most of the stuff that I dislike about the hand is not as easy to cover up. Okay. I'm gonna change these to be like that. Should have put that on another layer before doing that. Control X, Control V. We'll just go for like a green here. Convert to drawing color. My apologies to colorblind people real quick. I know I specifically pointed out that Aiba's translucent. We're gonna pretend that I don't know that. Maybe something like that.
No, it's wrong.
Pasta water that I can do. Okay. Now these are the hand layers, yeah. Okay. I feel like I should move... be like that. There we go. And we can take... yeah, this is the layer... and erase that. We can erase that line as well. And there's Aiba on that layer, doing well. It's like, okay, there she is. There we go. This works. This is better. There's a part of me that wants to redo my face, and I might lean into that impulse. Yeah, I don't really like it. Let's do this in blue. how do we feel about something like this? Chesting things out. Ew. Hate those eyes. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now, I'm gonna be so real. It's like, this one isn't bad. Does that make it look better if the jawline is a little different? I think it does. Maybe it's the mouth? I do like to do a cartoonishly big mouth. But maybe it's a cartoonishly weird mouth. And I'm like, good, do. A little do mouth. That's the noise that I'm making here, so I'm going do. I need to merge these two layers. I keep going back and forth between them, and it is not doing me any favors. I like that. I think I like that one better. These eyes are annoying the fuck out of me. Maybe if I just rotate it, it'll be better. Did that help? I think I need to move like the whole face over to the left more. By the whole face, I mean everything but the mouth. That helps a bit. Yeah. That looks better. That looks better. This is more like it. I need to get rid of these blushies. Those will be added on later. Those won't be on the line art layer themselves. Or maybe I can try putting the... That's the wrong brush. Maybe I just won't show any teeth in this one. I don't know, I like to show my teeths. I'll test that out when I get to the line art stage, maybe. Okay. Next question is, do I also co-opt Date's haircut? Is the question. I've done that on occasion, but not always. You know? It's like taking a character's haircut as well. Let's try it. See, a good thing about his hair also covers the ears. I mean, they're like poking out. I do like the little like half up look, you know? It's real fun. I don't think I like it for me though. I think I'm gonna have my own hair. Here's the first bangs. Second bangs. I do need to remember to add eyebrows. I always forget to add eyebrows until like the very last moment. Let's see here. Are those good? You can also go like... I like that. I'll just say that you can't see the other one for hair. Here we go. It's a little weird, but it's close enough. I don't want to futz with it anymore. One day I'll find the layer. I found the layer. I thought I said I don't want to futz with it anymore. I was talking about a different part of it when I said that. It's fine for me to change a different bit. What did it look like before I did that? Yeah, it's definitely better that way. Okay. Let's move these layers over to the side a little bit more. And also make them a bit bigger. I'm stretching a little bit. Excellent. All right. Okay. Like, I still have this. I don't know if I need that anymore. I think I can get rid of that. All right. I think I can also stop with like this extreme bend. I love drawing characters doing that though. I'll just make it less extreme, you know? There are people in the world who do their sketch layers all in one color. Can't relate. Okay. Let's see here. It's like, what's on this layer? There's nothing here. Oh yeah, that's a layer that I just made to start putting stuff on. That's why there's nothing on it. Okay. Date is wearing purple gloves, and technically gloves add, like, geometry to the hand. Like, how thick these gloves? They have, like, barely anything. You know, I feel like if they were thicker gloves, I would edit the hands. That's the thinnest gloves I have ever done see, you know? So I'm like, in this image, this collar is up and covering the chin, and then this one... It's like, it's just a little bit of fabric. For cool accent. I am struggling to comprehend this jacket, I'm gonna be so real. Okay, so it's like there's a button here. What is this weird fabric around the neck? Okay. We'll just say that that's close enough, I suppose. But then also it, like, bunches up around the shoulder. It seems like there's a seam there that's a little strange. There's another bunch of it. It bunches in weird places. Okay, maybe if I go down to where ends here. Let me give it... Looks like it has a thing there. Something like that. Is that anything? That doesn't really look like anything, and I don't like it, and I'm undoing it all. Like, do I just not go for Date's clothes? I have Aiba, is that not enough? But what am I wearing? Am I wearing my own outfit, my standard? Am I wearing... what? Shrimp Aiba? Mizuki? I can theoretically wear what Ota wears. I'm not doing that, though. I like what Iris got going on. I can wear my Yumi's outfit. I don't know, maybe I just save this and I, and then I just, like, let's go back over to Wear Cleaner for a second. You know? And we'll just do this. Because I feel like I can do a non-line art one, you know? And that's the logo. That's probably why the layer's called logo. You know? Probably. One would think. Okay. The question that always comes up with these, whenever I'm doing them, whenever I'm doing a more anthro version, is how does the fur work? And it's a good question. And it changes every time I do an anthro. Sometimes, purple all the way down. Sometimes purple, purple. You know? Sometimes, it's like Just in like I'm like a moo cow, you know? It don't matter. The answer is whatever you feel in your heart and whatever looks the coolest and whatever you want to draw, you know? Those are the 3 criterias. Follow your heart. It's beautiful. Just the ear is purple for the cat and yellow for the dog. That's all the guideline. That's all she wrote. Okay. The number 1 rule of art is have fun, in my humble opinion. If you're not having fun, why are you doing it? You know? I guess that's my philosophy in life in general as well. I'll just go for my standard colors and then I'll edit them to look better later. Sometimes, I'm very pastel, you know? God, this fucking thing, it's the best, maybe. Yay! My own colors are very pastel, so I'm aware they don't always work in every situation. I don't know which half I want to be. If I want to be yellow left or yellow right. I think maybe a yellow left. Because I'm rotated to face toward the camera in a certain way, you know? Whatever, I'll just do this and I can always flip-flop them now that the layers are made, you know? Okay, we're gonna make a layer below. And we're gonna do this ear. The hat is going to be above it, as are the eyes. So we don't have to worry about how it looks in those sections. So there's an ear. You may be able to tell this is a little scriggly brush. I really like the scriggly brush. It's one of my faves. Just default textured pen. I love a brush that's got a scrungle to it, you know? I think my model has it too. My, like, proper one. This one's pretty smooth. Okay. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make 2 for the ear. This is also how it works on my model. Is I'm going to make a front and a back. I'll just have it like that for now. Also, let me turn, whoops. We're just gonna make this layer like that. Okay, now we're gonna go on the top one here. Yeah, I think this is better, the purple and yellow on these specific sides, since it means that I don't have to worry as much about shading to differentiate the yellow ear from the yellow fur, you know? The contrast is important in the Magnus too, yeah. And it's like, you know, my hair is different, you know? I have my hair different to my ears. But see, this thing is sometimes, you know, if you're doing like a fursona type thing that has like this is fur, this is how you indicate. This looks more like a bunny, honestly. But you know, but then it also has hair is the thing. That's the real question. And it's truly whatever you feel in your heart. The answer is in your hands. It's in your paws. That's scary, yeah. Look, this is why I have it on my my reference sheets. On this one. Yeah, the ears and the eyes are all that matters. It can be whatever. It can be whatever. Have fun. You know? It don't mix and match. The tail can change too. I forgot to change the tail in the these. But it can do that. It's just my eyes and my ears. Those are what stays the same. I love when people play with me like JPEG, like dolls. You know? I always encourage people if you want to do something weird in art, if you want to try something out that you've never done before, or like you're not comfortable with it and you're like, well, I don't want to like, you know, draw something and then like it be bad. I'm worried about that. You can draw me. And I'm never gonna be upset about that. You know? You want to try out a weird new technique and you're like, oh, but I'm scared of drawing a character and that character looks bad. Draw me! I'm fine looking bad. Do it! I love fan art, yeah. But also I love when people explore cool new things, you know? I love when people are like, I took a risk. I wanted to figure something out. Like when Zalia was doing my model, she was like, is it okay if I try something different with the tail that like I haven't done before? And I was like, yes, please do! I love that type of shit. Why did I merge the layers earlier? I'm a fool. I need these to be below the ears. Luckily, I've copied it. Yeah, I think it's fine the way it is here. Let me look at the... Yeah, he has brown eyes. So I feel like I can do my own eye color. Helps if you do it on the correct layer. I feel like I should make them darker. No, I think it's fine like this. But I am going to go through really quick and to make my yellow more vibrant. That's something I tend to have to do on these. I have a very pale yellow. I know what layers I'm on, I swear to you. That's better. That's the one that I want. That's a good yellow. And it may not seem like much, but this is what it was originally. Look at how different. Okay, because I also need it to be... Okay, yeah, I'll make my eye a bit different as well. In art like this, I tend to push my eye closer to orange. It's still yellow. But for the contrast, you know? Oh, I'm on the transparent. Now, the OG art style does not have eye shinies. Meowever, have we considered? I think I'm gonna leave this mostly flats. Because it's not a very, shaded type of style. You know, it's like cell shading, you know? So I think I'm gonna wait until the end for that. And also, that's me considering, like, adding a second color to the eyes. You know, like something like this. You know? And I do really like that, but I don't think it's right for the style that I'm going for here. Okay. I'm gonna name the shiny eye layer. It's hard to figure out what layer that is a lot of the time. That tends to be, if I'm labeling only one layer, that tends to be the layer that I label. But also, chat, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's gonna be a great time to do so, because we're about to have 3 minutes of ads. So please take care of yourself. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so if you need to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, if you need to do some stretches, feed your pets, charge your devices, overall, anything like that, please do take care of yourself. It's important. Alright? When you're back from the ads, there'll be slightly more art done. And won't that be cool? Won't that be epic? I know I still need this ear to be on that layer because I need to do the hat. Luckily, with the blue uniform, blue's one of the colors of me! Blue's one of my clothes colors! I'm a little guy composed of complementary colors. It's almost like when I was made, that was like a theme that was wanted to go toward, you know? Almost like that. I'm gonna keep the hat in separate layers. And gotta keep them separated. God damn it, I almost went for the wrong riff again! See, this happens every time I do that. Every time I think of that song, I automatically think of the wrong riff. My mind just goes burn, burner, but it's and eventually at some point, my mind will get those correct. My mind just went like, oh yeah, remember when that like one song got stuck in my head and I couldn't figure out what it was for a while and it was driving me crazy? What did that go like? And I'm like, wait, no, I'm not going down that path. It drove me crazy the first time. Why would I want to do that again? That's the power of stronger ADHD meds, I think. Is being able to catch that before it happened. I'm going, nuh-uh. Okay. We're gonna do slight eraser, like a little, just like that, okay. The ear looks smooth now, and we've zoomed in, and there's no like transparent pixels or anything here. We can also go up to this ear layer. Just double check by going in front. Okay. Excellent. Turn this back on. We're gonna go down here. And we're going to do my little schnoot. I think that's good. Fill that in. Should it be black? Maybe this is good? I don't know. I'll keep it there. Ain't too hard to change your nose. That's just simply the way it goes. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we're gonna copy this blue. Womp. 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 And we're just gonna go up here, turn off that weird sketch thing. There we go, like that. Now we need to determine what color paw this is. I think maybe we'd go for yellow. I'm turned the purple toward, so I think... yeah, I think the yellow is better. Yeah. Yeah, I think like a squiggly oval. I think I'm not gonna worry about the oval being good. I think it's better if it's swoogly. just take this and I'm going to... There we go. Just by default there. Honestly, I'll make it even darker. I don't want it to be too dark. Okay. Wrong brush. Ba-ba-ba-ba. A little like this? Like, is that anything? I don't know. I don't care too much about it, honestly. There are some corners that I'm willing to cut, you know how it is. I know that the blue that I'm wearing is much different to the blue in the image, but I think it works better with my colors, you know? Okay. Doot. Let's go up to this part here. Do. Oop, wrong layer. Okay, it seems fine. I know that when this brush, sometimes if I make it bigger, it can be a little weird because of the texture. I don't like these ones. I think it'd be better if I had like maybe a lighter version, rather. I think that's better. Okay. Okay. Is this a good... I can make that a little darker. Wah 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 wah. Beautiful. Excellent, there we go. Okay, that just leaves us with like the main head here. That's better. Okay. That's the eyes. On their beautiful layer. Wow, 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 wow. That's the noise of coloring. There we go. And the nose is on this layer, alright. Excellent. Okay, and then for the eyes, I think I might opt for what I was considering before. Okay, let's see here. Bink and bink. Go back to this layer. And this one. It's really fucking cute. Oh, it's really cute. Oh boy, it's really cute. Okay, let's consider tongue sticky out. How do we feel about tongue sticky out? This would be... I don't know. I don't know. Because on one hand, I'm like, this is like... Oh, was his name Kevin? It was either Kevin or something similar to Kevin. You know? I'm not good with names. It's like... It's sort of his thing, you know? But also, like, I'm obviously stealing his thing. Like, I'm doing that already. I don't know why I would get a hang-up about it now. You know what? Yeah, we'll keep the tongue. We'll keep the tongue. Okay, and then we have these bits. Should come up with a color for the background. Hmm. Should also put the logo, I think, above the not for broadcasting, so it's like it can drip into it a little bit. I think that's fun. I feel like this dark is good, and then maybe I can have a gradient of red on top of it. Either from the bottom or from the top, I don't know. Well, that's maybe a bit much. This is maybe a bit much of it. Now let's see here. If I were to paste, edit, transform, flip vertical, then get that to line up to the top. It's better. The gradient from the top or the gradient from the bottom? I feel like the gradient from the bottom is better. Like, the one from the top isn't bad, but I think this really goes well with the eyes. I feel like it really makes the eyes look just that hint more unhinged a little bit, you know? It's a part of me that, like, okay, let's see here. If I take this. If we take this whole bit, you know? The whole of the me. I love some rim lighting, you know? There's a part of me that wonders. I want to see what it looks like, and it's not hard to add rim lighting. It's not a bunch of effort for nothing if I don't like it. I mean, I didn't do the shading in a way that anticipated rim lighting, admittedly. However, I don't care. Listen, ask any artist and they'll say rim lighting is peak. It don't matter if it's makes sense or not. That's the rule of shading. It don't matter if it makes sense as long as it looks cool. Oops, wrong one. Filter blur? Blur strong. Filter blur. Gaussian blur. Maybe if I went back to that same shade of red. Maybe not. I think it's fine without it. So maybe let me try... little subtle. I think that's good. Oh, I could also always, do a little bit of this? How do I feel about bright red? Nah, I like the white better. Woo! I'm not sure about it, but also it's a YouTube thumbnail, so I feel like that's better for, like, making it pop a bit more, you know? Oh yeah, we can go for 10. 10 being the size of the outline around it. Alright, we got this! Let me save this as a PNG. I believe I have the VOD of this. Like, oh. Okay, I don't have it labeled yet. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this one though. I'll go ahead and pop the thumbnail on it. Nah, I like adding the thumbnail after I've time-stamped things, so that way it's like my marker of when I'm done with it. Wait a second, I've got notifications I'm getting rid of. Oh, that just leaves me with this. I don't want to do this right now. It's hard. This one's hard. I knew it would be. I knew that this one would be hard. I got a little bit more time that I can procrastinate this with. Let me check. When do I gotta... Assuming that I get this up... get this ready on the day it goes up. Day it goes up is the 8th of February. I got a bit of time. I got a bit of time. Ooh, I got plenty of time. Okay. Now, do I have... No, I do not. Okay, so I should make... Oh, I don't have a preset for my... my emote size. I forget how big they are. Let me just open this real quick. 112 by 112. I know that you can make them bigger and then make them smaller later. I like the way that they look when I make them small. I feel like that's just a personal preference thing. I always get too worried about it if I'm making them big. I realize that makes them look more simple, but I don't care about that. I do have, once again, this is by... This is Worm on a String. Twitch user Worm on a String. I'm scared of shouting... I'm scared of shouting out this person because they get as a person who is a streamer and has gotten shouted out, they get a notification when you do that. And I don't want to do that, so I'll just post a link to his channel here. Also, while I'm here, I will just double check about It is it. Okay. I remembered. Yes, that's That's the channel here. Whoop! Let's see here. Let me see if, in the about, if there's anything that says, like... I don't know if he did his own emotes or not. I'm checking. Yeah, it's other emotes were by other people. Some of the worms, but this is not one of the ones listed as being by other people, so he did it. So I'm gonna show you guys this emote that I really like. And it's gonna be... I want to try and use it as inspiration, because if you saw me my last time of doing... My last time trying to draw, like a salute emote, I was struggling a lot with it. Look at this! This is a screenshot, so it's not really high quality. This is good. I really like it. You know? It solved the problem that I was having. AKA, what the fuck is the arm? You know? That's my inspiration. I'm gonna have it open in another tab and I'm gonna be looking at it a little bit. Cute? Yeah! I really like his emotes. I'd paste it in chat, but I'm not subscribed because I'm just a little guy. I don't have money. I don't know. And I watched too many streamers, okay? If I were subscribed to all of them, I would be the brokest person in the world. I mean, if I'm doing like a chibi thing-ish, the thing about chibis, eyes further down on the face. I'm truly just like, I need this reference for hand. For arm. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you for your arm worm on a string. Thank you for your arm. It is wonderful. It has saved my life. My crops are flourishing. It looks a little like I'm patting my head. Maybe I'm doing that too. Look, I have a different emote for head pats. I need to open up a different one of my emotes for reference. How big do I do the line art? My instincts are telling me with the 5. My instincts are telling me 5. Here, I'll pull up the one that's the one that is me getting pat, but without the head. Without the hand. Without the hand. There is a head. So yes, head. Indeed. Yeah, I think that's a 5. That's the wrong thing. I can close that now. I do wonder how I want to do the eyes. I feel like I always do eyes differently in my emotes. 1 second, let me look at my own emotes. What do I do? How about this? I'm so solemn. Let me just get rid of the big head there. Okay. Bit like that. Supposed to be a vector brush there. There we go. By brush, I mean eraser. Ta-da. Let me just get a layer to, just so I can see it without the texture in the background. I feel like I want to move the face a little bit. This is why I love vector layers. Helps if you select the correct brush thing. Well, I forgot to move this part of it. That makes me feel the need to change the hair. That is not the correct... The hand is annoying me a bit. The hand is annoying me a bit here. Oh, I like that a bit. Is this... I'm gonna try the front bangs again. That's better. And then This little back bit of hair I also don't really like. Okay, let me just get rid of the ahoge so it's not bumping into anything. I keep anticipating the song to turn into Bubblegum KK, but it's not. My mind just keeps going, maybe Bubblegum KK has a longer intro than I remember. But this is not Bubblegum KK. What is this song? I assume it's Animal Crossing? No, it's Yoshi! No, it's not. It's lying to me. What timestamp am I at? 2:22? It doesn't say. What song am I at? It doesn't, it's not labeled. Rude. They labeled most of the other songs, but they forgot to label this one. Using the playlist. Playlists here by Vanille's Theme. VANILLE''S. They have a playlist of their playlists that I have on. I think this is like a good expression for this emote, right? This is like yes sir type expression, you know? Hell yeah. I respect it. You know? That's the wrong eye. What am I on about? I was talking a lot earlier about how much my eye is yellow on that side, on the left. Well, my left. You're right. Well, I'm right, it's left. But you know how it is. Directions. God, I keep thinking about Tomodachi Life. I'm so excited for it. My plan is, for Stream Island, is to make an island. Obviously, I'm gonna be on it. And I want to put a lot of characters from games that I've played on stream. That sounds really fun to me. So, you know, we're gonna have... I want Jelly Bean on there. We can get some Ghost Tricks. Some, fucking In Stars in Time. Fucking Harry Dubois and stuff, talking about the life. Yeah, I want to put a bunch of those. Of people from games that I've played, you know? I want to do that. And also I'm considering maybe if you guys want, I could put my other siblings on there. I know you guys have only met Pep. Well, I don't think I'd put all of them because I haven't kept in touch with some of them and I don't know what they look like now. But maybe the guys from my litter. I do love how now and before stream my first character mentioned was Jelly Bean. I love Jelly Bean, okay? I'm also willing to put other characters from Not For Broadcast in there as well. I could have a Not For Broadcast Island, I don't give a fuck, I love that game. That would be cool? Good. Those fucking freaks. I'm considering showing them off more. I don't know if any of them would want to come on stream, but I'm considering, you know, the options and stuff. Glad your mutual got into it so hard you could recommend it to me. Yeah. They don't even know their impact. mean, we know Pep has stream ability, true. But I'm not letting him wear my fucking clothes again. I don't know why the fuck he stole my clothes. I always think about that. It's one thing to take it over. It's one thing to lock me in the basement and take over my stream. Why the fuck did he take my goddamn clothes? It's just such a weird thing for him to do. Well, you know. I don't need to add the stripes to it. That's a bit maybe much. No, fuck it, I want to add the stripes. I like the stripes on my fucking sleeves. Hell yeah. I think this is it. Save as PNG. Let me quickly add this to stream. Y'all gonna get a new emote dropping right now. New emote dropping. I'll let you know once it's uploaded, then everybody refresh your streams and you should be able to get it, alright? Alright, it's uploaded. Refresh and you got it. Where is it? Bam. Ah, Lee got to it before I could. I don't have the thing that makes it bounce off of me on this little guy. But I do think with this new technology, it would be possible for me to get some of those freaks on here. You know? Those freaks being my siblings. Regardless, your power. True! I think, like, showing you guys some of the stuff we do behind the scenes and stuff could be fun. Think that would be fun? Yeah! I know that Valentine's Day is, I guess, coming up, but do I stream on that day? No, it's on a Wednesday. Dang. That would have been a good opportunity. That's for, I. It's another one of my siblings. I don't know if I don't think I've have I mentioned I by name? I don't know. I do find it funny I'm playing a game called I and her name is I. There's the days before and after. True. I'll see what they say. Chocolate discount day and all. Yeah. They really like it. They really like the the Valentine's Day type shit. That's fair vibe. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, alright. Now what? I don't want to work on Somnium thumbnail anymore. I'm closing the fucking tab. It doesn't exist. It gone. What do we want to do? I want to do silly art? I'm down to do silly art! Anybody have any silly art ideas? I'll steal them. Valentine's Day, it's a Saturday? Did I count wrong? You're right, you're right. I was looking at... I thought I scrolled down to February, but it like reset back to January. Whatever. Don't blame me, blame my calendar for resetting me. I scrolled down to February and then it reset. Okay? Not my bad. Calendar bad. I've never made a mistake in my life. And I'm not starting now. I don't know if I've had a funny encounter to make a doodle comic about. Because there was one funny thing that happened recently, but I don't know if it translates to comic form. The funny thing what happened is I was on a Wikipedia page, and I was gonna tell Lee a fun fact. I was on a Wikipedia page and I was excited because I had a fun fact ready. I was like, oh, this voice actor's in this thing. This voice actor is also Michigan J. Frog, right? You know, the Hello My Baby, Hello My Honey Frog. And then Lee walks in, and apropos of nothing, references the fucking Hello My Baby, Hello My Honey Frog bit. And I fucking lose my mind. Cause he had left the room for like 30 seconds and came back. Neither of us had talked about that frog. It just sort of happened. Our brains melded. I was losing my mind. I like laughed for like 2 to 3 minutes perfect. Especially if you do Hello My Gamer in a funny text to show how deeply and scarily you said it. Was that the vibe you were going for? That did not come across to me because I was too... Whatever vibe you were trying to put out, I was not picking up on it because my mind immediately reached Nirvana. Look, you may have tried. My brain was immediately like... My train of thought was, wait a minute, is he fucking referencing the thing that I'm about to fucking tell him about? Holy shit, yes he is. What the hell? That's where my brain was. I was not thinking anything about tone. Tone was out the window at that point. The tone I was looking for was, is this to the tune of Hello My Baby, Hello My Honey? You were in scary tone? Dang. I'm sorry I didn't notice. I was too busy thinking about Michigan J. Frog. Ba 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 ba. What the fuck do I draw? Do I draw something stupid? Do I draw... like fan art of something? I don't know what I would draw fan art of. I don't know, I haven't drawn a lot recently. I've been in the book mines. I've been reading book. Draw creatures, draw anime, draw art. Art the Clown from Terrifier. I don't know if there's any other characters named Art. There's probably Art. Arthur. Art is a nickname for Arthur. That's my cool... I do like drawing creatures, and I do like drawing anime and stuff. I'll just open up a canvas, and we'll see what happens. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Wawu 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 wawu. Wawu 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 wawu. Because I'm trying to think about like what I've been hyperfixated on lately, I suppose. I really love Undead Unluck. I tried drawing it once off stream and it turned out so bad that I didn't draw for a week. And that's just what happens when you're not only fighting haven't drawn in a while, but also you're drawing characters you've never drawn before, you know? That's what I get for, like, trying to go straight into drawing them, like, as fan art rather than practicing drawing them first. I really love Undead Unluck. I love it a lot. And it's been occupying my brain. I'm excited for season 2. Like, I guess I could draw some of that. I don't know. If I gotta pull up reference of them, I probably. I don't have a favorite character from it. I don't know who to draw. Should I draw? Okay. Chat. We're gonna play a little game. I'm John Kramer now. We're gonna play a game. I'm gonna narrow down what character I'm gonna draw via your answers, alright? Because I know a lot of the people in chat right now, and I know y'all don't know Undead Unluck. Should I draw like a person, or should I draw like a monster? Because this series has both. Narrowing it down. What of them? You guys think creature, or do you guys think person? Monster? Alright, I'll look at the Umas. I'm not drawing Clothy. I like Clothy, I'm not drawing Clothy. You know what? Spoil's a freak. The Spoils are good freak. Let's see here. I do like Spring. Spring hasn't appeared in the anime though, and I don't want to spoil anything. Hey, that's funny because Spoil is one. There's also Autumn. Where's Autumn? Where the fuck is Autumn? Oh, there's... Sorry, Autumn was just listed separately from Summer, Spring, and Winter. Which is honestly rude. But also fair. I think I want to go for Spoil. I like that freak. First phase or second phase? I think I'll go for... second phase, Spoil. Let's go for this freak. One second, I'm rearranging so I can look at the freak and also the chat at the same time. I guess I can take the freak and put him in, I'll just put him in the fucking... Ba-bam. Big freak. I like how he's got, like, the Statue of Liberty shit on his head. Like, why the hell? I know why the hell. It's a thing. Shit happens. There's lore, whatever. Image gallery, thank you. Give to me. Why don't you have shit? Give me images of him, please. Spoil, Undead, Unluck. Give me images! Okay, I'll also take this one. There we go. We'll take these. Like, I just wanted at least one more. Sexy Hulk. Wow. Hello, Haldo. Let's draw this big freak. There's my pen. Soda! Immediately the salute emote that I just drew while you were gone, Haldo. It's getting its use. Okay. guy's a fucking freak. He's a weirdo. So the plot of Undead Unluck... It's like, these guys... It's a bunch of people whose powers are, like, negating stuff. They're called negators. Main character is Unluck. So she gets rid of luck of the people she touches. So pretty much if she touches somebody, they die. It's directly proportional to how much she likes that person. So if she touches somebody she doesn't really know, they can, like, you know, just, like, trip over. Or maybe they'll, like, spill their drink. But if she touches somebody she really likes, they'll fucking die. You know? And that's sad. She doesn't like it. And she meets this guy Undead, who cannot die. And boy oh boy, shenanigans ensue. Or a team that turns me into a macaroni noodle. That's really silly. I like that. I'll consider it. I don't know if I know... I'd have to figure out how to implement it, but that is silly. And I like silly. Actually, this guy has, like, rounded mouth. But anyway, this guy here is an Uma.
Gender fluid.
I don't know if that's true about him. But I wouldn't be surprised, because he's not human. I don't even remember if he is what they refer to. I think they refer to him as he. But anyway, they, all the Umas are like the actual rules of the world. So this guy is Spoil. So he spoils things. And by that, it basically means that he makes zombies. Now, why does that correlate? Fuck if I know, bud. But it's cool. Doing that to hypothetical Noodle Mac. Ah! Alright, chat, there's about to be an ad break. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. Please take care of yourself. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so please fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, etc., etc. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Do some stretches! Do it! You gotta. I told you to. I really like the Spoil arc, I suppose it would be. When they're just, you know, them fighting Spoil and defeating him. That kind of shit. Gotta go? Hell yeah. Have a good time living. Bye. Weird ass freak, this Spoil. Really fun, the fact that, like, all of the Umas are, like, in different parts of the world and stuff as well, so they go to different places. I'm pretty sure this fight took place in Nevada. I know it was in the US, and it caught me so off guard. Because this was, like, one of the first guys that they fight, you know? I was like, what the hell? We're in the United States of America. Fighting zombies. You know he's in the United States of America. He's got this part of the Statue of Liberty around his face. But yeah, the fight with Spoil, and the fight immediately after it, the one that takes place after Spoil, the next one that happens, some of my favorites. All the shit Fuko does in the one after Spoil, top tier. Top tier. Fuko, one of the protagonists of all time. I love her. Truly? Name another shonen anime with a female protagonist as good as Fuko. You can't. Also, one of my favorite romances. It truly, so many times during just like the entire, like, you know, as Fuko and Andi are like building their relationship and everything, so many times during that I kept being like, this is like a fan fiction, you know? At least like trope wise, it's like I've read this on Wattpad back in the day and I love it, you know? I don't mean that in, like, a negative way. Like, I can mean that in a negative way sometimes. I mean this entirely positive. I'm like, oh my god, I love this shit. You know? Like, it already feels like a bit of a weird soulmate AU type thing of, like, girl who kills everyone she touches and boy who cannot fucking die, you know? Who's just like, oh shit, is this a way for me to die? Hell yeah, I've been trying to do that for centuries. It's like, oh, it's directly proportional to how much you like the person? Okay, I guess I have to make you fall in love with me. Got it. They match each other's freak. I don't really like this thing that I'm drawing, honestly. I feel like I gotta try again. Yeah, let's move this guy off to the side. Like, I understand him a bit better now. Need my eraser to be bigger, there we go. I do love a character with a big mouth. Drawing big mouth on character, very fun. Especially sharp teeth. Make it look freaky and fucked up. Cool as hell. Shortcut to make king character look unhinged. Make mouth little too big. The lack of nose on this guy is throwing me a little bit. It's like, okay, sure, you're a Cyclops, but no nose. Nose buddy's there. Yeah, I genuinely don't know who my favorite character from this would be. Because it's like, I really like Fuko, and I really like Andi, and I really like Nico, and I really like Juiz, and Victor, and I really like Gina, and Chikara, and fucking, oh shit, what's her name? Okay, I guess she's not my favorite then, I can't remember her name. But I like her. There's Tatiana, I like Tatiana. And I like Billy. You know? I like Shen and Mui. They're all so cool. Maybe not Phil. Phil doesn't do a lot. That's fair. When you have a huge ensemble cast, some of the characters aren't gonna be as big. I can't tell, is this like coming out of his head or is it like on his head, you know? Is this... Because whenever like somebody has like a horn, I like to give them like these little like folds around it-ish. We'll just have it coming like straight up out of his head. Oh, I don't think I noticed that. I'm looking at this image over here. His hair is like goopy a little bit. I really like that. I've never noticed that. And his hair is all goopy. I noticed his raggedy wings and all. I like how I made this one, he's like looking down. Like he's looking... I was trying to go for like a he's looking down at you type of thing. Now he's like... with like his like non-existent nose pointed up type shit. And now he's looking further down. And that's what's good for me. That I vibe with more. Okay. And it is really funny that he just has this like Statue of Liberty shit going on. Like, why, dude? Like, calm down. Why are you the Statue of Liberty all of a sudden? Sometimes I guess you just become the Statue of Liberty a little bit. That's his persona. The Statue of Liberty. I feel like, does the Statue of Liberty have a name? Like, the woman. I know that it's called the Statue of Liberty, but like, does she have a name, or is she just the Statue of Liberty? I feel like she has a name, and I feel like I heard it somewhere, but I don't know what it is. It'd be really funny to first name the Statue of Liberty, you know? Unless her name is Liberty, in which case that's boring. It'd just be funny if she was just like Beatrice, you know? Just some sort of name. Big fuck-ass weirdo. I mean, you can tell how big. There's Andi in the foreground there coming at him. Andi does this thing, since he is undead and can heal from anything, where he just sheathes his katana inside of his body. Just pointing that out is what's happening in that image as well. He's about to undraw his katana, which is fucking in his body. They do a lot of real cool shit with powers in that show. You know? Show and manga. I was gonna say I watched the show and then I read all the manga. Incredibly fun and good. I love when shit messes with powers. Cause like, anytime I see a superhero, right, and I'm like, oh, these are your powers, I'm immediately like, okay, can you do this? Can you do this? Can we play with this? You know? Like, what are the limits of this? What are you capable of? Can you push it like this? How does this work? I'm just like, I feel like it's my calling. If I ever get, like, isekai'd into superhero world, my job is, like, going up to superheroes and being like, okay, what are your powers and how can we push them? What are some cool new things that you can be capable of, you know? Like, I was trying to think of an example, and this is a stupid one, but I really like it. For Kitty Pryde, right? I came up with something called the backpack strat that I feel like she could really be capable of. Which is just, like, grabbing onto somebody from behind and, like getting piggyback ride around and just constantly making them, like, you know, things go through them so that they always get, you know, every time somebody tries to, like, attack or punch them, it don't work. But she can, like, control what parts go through stuff. And so it's like, okay, if she's, like, with somebody who has a sword, make the sword solid. But then, you know, like, the parts that are touching the sword can, like, stay solid. That way, you know, she's just hanging on. She's not gonna get hurt. They're not gonna get hurt. They're just a weapon. It's just like a floating sword, basically. I'm not interested in power scaling, you know? I don't give a fuck about power scaling. All I give a fuck about is taking people's shit and going, hey, wouldn't it be cool if they did this? Wouldn't it be cool if, like, we tested it this way? Anyway, that's spoil. Let me find somebody else to draw. Let's see here. that character's a big spoiler. I don't want to draw them. They show up like pretty late into it. They're not in the anime yet, you know? Yeah, I really like those freaks, but they are incredibly spoilery. Okay. And it's like, I may have drawn Spoil, but I'm not trying to live up to his name, am I? I don't know. I don't know what to draw now. That's Spoil. Cause the other thing I've been into lately is Guardians of Ga'Hoole. And it's a bit harder to draw fan art of Guardians of Ga'Hoole because they're just owls. They're not like anthropomorphic really, aside from the fact that like they talk and use tools and stuff, but like they don't... They're really hard to like have distinguishing features from each other, you know, because they don't look any different than normal owls. And it's like, at least for like all the warrior cats kids, the cats can come in very different colors. The owls not so much, you know? All of them are standard. Do you know how many fucking barn owls are in this series? All of them have to have different scars so you can tell them apart. You know? There's too many. All of them. It's like, you're not gonna have a different kind of guy. They're all, you know, if they're a barn owl, they look like a barn owl. You know? And there's not a lot of color variation there. So it's harder to tell them apart. You just gotta guess sometimes when you're looking at fan art. Which is not often. There's not a lot of fans of this, especially not like active nowadays. I can try. Fuck it, no reference. Got Soren, main boy. Little sweetie. I like Soren. My favorite character is Otolissa. I think I'll just try to, I guess, the Chaw of Chaws from... Well, no, if I'm doing the Chaw of Chaws, I definitely have to draw Ruby, and I definitely don't know what short-eared owls look like. 1 second, I gotta get reference then. Do-do-do. Beep-bop-boop. Barn owl. He's just a nice, polite little man. He's a very polite little man. There are very few times where he, like, attempts to be rude and he backs off immediately. It is simply... He simply cannot be rude. He's the main character. He's just this nice little boy. Grown-ass man. For most of it, he's a grown-ass man. But he starts off as a sweet little boy. He gets older as they go on. See, the thing is, when it's a series about owls, they sort of age a bit quicker than one would expect, you know? If it were a series about humans. Man starts off, like, barely a week old in this series, and he's, like, talking. You know? Okay. Let's have him like a... sorta smiling awkwardly. He's trying to look cool. He doesn't know how to, though. I don't know how to... let's see here. I'm trying to figure out how to draw these guys a little bit. Not intensely. But like rotating a little bit in my mind. I've not like actually put pen to paper. Or stylus to tablet, as it were. You know? And they got the little back one. Believe you me, they remind you how many talons they have. There's a character, Ezzelrib, who's missing a talon, and they love to point out that he's missing a talon. They're like, holy shit, he only has 3 talons on that leg. Oh my god. So awkward. He's just a little freak, okay? He's a little nerd. He's trying his best. He's polite. Okay. Yeah, and they have like... their chest is pretty white, especially for male barn owls. I know they don't tend to have spots on their chest, so that's that guy. And of course, after Soren, we need Gylfi. Now, apologies for maybe not getting scale perfect. But Gylfi Elf Owl here. Like, I gotta be sure to remember that these, like, legs are really fluffy because it needs to stand out that, diggers aren't. No pun intended about Digger's legs standing out. However, fully embraced. Creatures, yeah. You know them? Big if true. Made Soren look a little awkward. I feel like Gylfi can just smile normally. She's just a little... she's just chill. I don't want to call her a nerd. I hesitated even to call Soren a nerd because there is a nerd. There's a much bigger nerd than the two of them, you know? Like, these guys are nerds, but there's a much bigger nerd. You know? It'd be stolen valor, exactly. Let's make them stand closer together. Once again, my apologies for not having, like, proper up to scale or whatever. I'm not looking that up, I'm going vibe. Alright, let's go for Digger next. have him on this side. Oh, thank God the other ones. What, like Digger and stuff are gonna be in here? It's scary when an anxious Soren is alone with Gylfi. Oh, no. No. It's all good. It's all good. Feels too like book 1. Don't worry about it. Soren is anxious always. I mean, to be fair, we could still be book 1 here, just, you know, at the end of it. They've gotten out of there. However, they are on a journey. They are on a book 2, the journey. I'm getting, like, the shapes better, I think, as I go on. I feel like his burrowing owls tend to look really stern, but I feel like Digger... should have kind eyes, you know? He should be a friend. He's the friendliest. The eyebrows must be silly instead of angry. Exactly. Yeah, let me double... I was just double checking for Gylfi. She should have big eyebrows as well. There we go. I'm gonna make Soren slightly smaller. Okay, it's time for the big boy. Now this is a guy who I know the expression of. We need a great gray owl. Oh, there's that motherfucker. This is Twilight here. Great Gray. One of the largest owls. Just on Earth. Great Grays. I don't believe they are the largest. I believe there's like one bigger than them. I forget what that is though. I believe they're the largest in North America though. Looks like an apple. Blackiston's fish owl's apparently the biggest, yeah. That sounds right to me. Search those things, the Sillers. Yeah, one sec. I want to get Twilight's face to a better to a better look of it. I'm gonna make his face a bit bigger. I'm going a bit too, like, realistic with facial proportions, I think, a little. Like, this is like a fucking cocky-ass little shit. Gonna make him more a little scraggly, even though he doesn't really need to be. Great Greys, I think, would have to be like a type of L. I think I would need to work on making look like anything good. I think I spent all my good energy on Digger. He looks fucking unhinged. He looks evil. I hate it. I really don't like how I did this. I really don't like how Twilight looks here, but I just want to move on. Now is the canvas so big that we can find Martin? He's terrible. We can pan over. Yeah, it's just like, here, we'll just da-da-da. Let's get the rest of the Chaw of Chaws in here. Yeah, we can do Martin next. He's in Northern Sawwet. God, they're so cute. Now he's a little bit bigger than Gylfie. I like how I've shaped him a bit like a slug. Sort of become a bit slugular. I think part of the problem with Twilight is I should have done the outer edge of the face and then, like, the facial disc after. Like, it made sense to do that for Soren because the Taito's faces are so, you know, like that. They're incredibly distinct. Whereas Strigomorphs, not as much. I think Martin's just like, huh? Thank you for the Martin, and your jokes each genuinely become a very dear little thing to you. Hell yeah. Martin's a fun little guy. He's silly. Mostly in that, like, the Chaw of Chaws is just a really funny, because it's like, here's the four main characters, and also these guys are hanging out. Because it's like, Otulissa is a character, but Ruby and Martin are also just there, and Martin has, like, a real man name. Like, Ruby can be a real person name, too. but she is not as small as Martin. And her thing is different and funnier because, like, I guess equally funny, but just like she just like shows up to do one really cool thing and then leave. Martin is in every scene, he's just so small that they don't see him, yeah. Owls? Yep. And then we need a short-eared owl. Who are they? Hey! And now we'll get Ruby. I forget the comparison here between a short-eared and a barn. They have a pretty long beak. At least in comparison to these other guys. I do appreciate that short-eared owls have eyeshadow. Like, just naturally. The proportions on this face are out of whack, but I am not gonna go fix them. My goal at this point is to draw as many Guardians of Ga'Hoole characters as I can until it's time for me to end stream, you know? I'm doing a quantity over quality situation here. Okay, and then my favorite. Actually, wait, let's move Roby a little closer. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, Tulissa! I need a spotted owl. Just took your sleep meds, aka beer. Wow. Well, if it works, it works, I suppose. Good night, Haldo. That's a good reference. Here we are. Now, how do I make this owl look like an uppity nerd? I do like how, like, there's so many official arts of Otulissa where she just, like, has a wing up to be like, ahim. Excuse you, I am a beautiful... You know, my ancestor, Strix Amarilla, you know, renowned weathertrix, esteemed scholar. She owns an air fryer ass pose, exactly, like the biggest dweebus in the world. She should be more round. These owls are pretty round, and I love that for them. A lot of these owls have like big tails that I'm not drawing. I don't know why I gave one to Otulissa. She is yapping. Someone shut her up. Nobody cares. There's a part of me that also wants to like have her eyes open because she also has like the pitch black eyes. But I feel like this is more. He's another one that has eyebrows, these types. Obviously she's a spotted owl, she has a lot of these type things. You know? I feel like I did my girl dirty, but whatever. Eglantine time! Can we put a sticker over Twilight's face? Damn. It's like they mentioned that Eglantine has a little dot under her eye. And I assume she has, like, maybe some spots. I'm gonna give her some spots. Yeah, I gave her the anime shinies as a joke. I don't actually like them. Yeah, I can just jump to Naira and Korin if we want. Let's just keep the family going. Here, let's go for Clud first. He's the most distinct out of them. None of them are ever described as being bigger or smaller than each other, and I forget. I know for most owls the females are bigger. I don't know for sure if that's the case for barn owls, but I do know for most of them it's like that. You'll look it up? Thank you. I know it's true for great grays, because I remember like the biggest owl I think ever was a great gray, and it was a female. Why did I go and like fix the eyes? Like that's not gonna be helpful for Clud. Let me look up the cover. Females are bigger? Okay. Let me look at the cover of the rescue. For his stupid ass mask. Darth Vader ass owl. Go. I suppose I should have said spoilers for Guardians of Ga'Hoole, but I don't think anybody cares about that. It's fine, yeah. The only person who cares about them right now is Lee himself, and I'm not going to reference things that are happening in the later books. These earlier ones are fine. You're the only one at all. I guess maybe Vicky also would care. Doing homework? Cringe. That was my straight up immediate impulse of a thing to say. I'm not gonna worry about getting these spikes working and fucking like proportionally and with perspective and all that. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm gonna move them like this. You know what? Let's go ahead and just grab him. We're gonna put them on like 2 separate lines. He can go up here. We'll copy Soren again. I said we'll copy Soren. Since females are bigger. She's also older than him as well. I don't know what the hell is down here. Evil ass owl. Evil ass owl. Now granted, Clud is also an evil ass owl. Oh, I forgot to give him... I was gonna do some of these, so you know that he's evil. I was about to give that to Naira. I feel like, knowing Naira, she probably doesn't have any glints in her eyes. Maybe I think I'm going to put it a bit higher on her face. I think that's how the official art tends to draw her. They also always say that she has a really big face, so let's make the facial disc a bit wider. So that's her. And then because he's also described as having a bigger facial disc. And now with one weird trick called flipping the canvas. No. We do this. And then we change the eyes. He's gonna be a little sad boy. Honestly, I don't even have to change the mouth. With one weird trick, he's now the most pathetic little guy. I'm sorry I moved you closer to Naira. Honestly, we can move you away. We can put you next to Eglantine. It's alright. I think that's enough. I think we've owled. Da da da. You guys ready for another cool trick? You guys ready for something cool? It's called transformation. With my magic spell, I will become more big and articulate. My spell goes... Hi! Hi! Welcome back. Well, now I ended up just being standard Mac. I'm unchanged. I noticed, like, the redeems going through. And I remember I, like, glanced over to make sure that the program was still up on occasion, and things had happened. Y'all just ended up getting me standard again. Your average every day. Yeah, you did a little... If you hadn't done that Booba redeem right at the very end, I would have had at least one difference, but no. Nope, I'm standard. Well, thank you guys for joining. I've had a lovely time here today with you, chat, having a nice little silly goofy... Now I got that small version. I can technically do that whenever I want now. But yeah, let's see who we can raid, shall we? That would be a fun thing to do. The small is so fun, yeah. Hehehe. Who is live? Who to raid? Various people doing various things, doing cool stuff. Various cool stuff. The couple of people I'm like, oh, there's a couple of people also doing art, but the people that I follow are all muted. They're all like, oh, I don't have a mic right now, but I'm doing an art sheet. I'm like, I don't know if that's chill, you know? Beep bop boop. How about... How's about... There's a part of me... I'm not gonna say it because then you guys would actually tell me to raid them. I was gonna say a thing as a bit, but then you guys would actually tell me to raid them, and I'm too scared. And also, they're not that much of a different vibe from me. I just really... They're so cool. But also... I try to raid VTubers, I suppose, you know? Let's... Sorry, I got distracted immediately by trying to figure out. I unchecked the following menu and I was trying to figure out what somebody's persona was. I was like, what is this little creature? What are you? Are you a goblin? Oh, they disappeared. I looked away and now their stream is gone. I'll never know. I'll never know if they're a goblin. Oh no, wait, I found them. Are they a goblin? It looks like they're actually drawing a raid emote as we speak. That's really funny. They are a goblin! Fuck it, why not? Let's go for it. Oh, they have a snake on their hat! They have a snake on their hat. I like that. That's cute. But yeah. King Creeps is their username that we're going for here. Thank you guys for joining. I've had a lovely time. I'll see you all on Monday and Tuesday for more the Somnium Files. I look forward to it. And boy oh boy, I look forward to April for Tomodachi Life, living the dream, baby! I'm not gonna be normal about that in a game. I'm not gonna be normal about that game. Alright. Go, have fun, go. I'm hitting the raid button. Go, leave. Bye.